Okay, admitting all. Be with you in just a minute.
Hello?
I'll be with you in just a minute.
Okay.
All right. Welcome everyone to County Court 9. We're going to call the docket today for Wednesday, April the 27th. I'm going to, when I mark you conferring and you are done conferring, you come back into the courtroom. Please use the hand chat to give me a signal that you are back. That way I will try to recognize you sooner than later. You don't have to wait till the end of the docket. So the other thing is I still have not gotten my training on this SB6 new law that requires a lot more when we are setting bonds and doing either bonds or PR bonds. So it's a little bit of a problem. I think if you have someone that has a warrant, you will be best served by just going straight to the magistrates and get that resolved there. Because at this point, it's apparently not so simple because my clerks have not been trained yet either. So we don't want to make a mistake that will be difficult to correct. All right. Again, I want to remind you that we do have a plea docket every day, Monday through Thursday at 1:30. I apologize. Yesterday, I was not able to. I had an appointment that took longer than I expected, and so I wasn't able to get back to the courthouse in time. So, and I don't foresee any problems for the rest of the week. All right. At this time, I'm going to call the attorneys in order of appearance. Joanne Eagle.
Good morning, Judge. I would
Morning.
like to confer with the prosecutor, please. And my client is on the Zoom, Judge. Could he be excused while I confer?
Absolutely, but I need to know his name first.
I'm sorry, it's Mario Lotta.
Okay,
And
let me.
he's on page 4 of your docket.
Thank you. Okay.
Miss Judge Gloria Saldana.
I'll be with you in just a second, sir. I'm calling the docket right now. Mr. Lotta, would you say something so I could see you, sir? There's a sea of videos and it's very hard for me to go through each one. Well, I'll just mark him present, Miss Eagle, and I'll give you a breakout room. Mark you conferring. You should be getting that breakout room in just a second, okay?
Thank you, Judge.
So, Mr. Lotta, you are excused, sir. You may log off. Just stay in touch with your lawyer, okay?
Excuse
Mark
me.
you present. Thank you, sir.
I'm sorry that I said that.
Everybody keep your mics muted until the judge calls you to make announcements. All clients will stay muted until your counselors are called.
Yes, I always like to have Deputy Butler make his announcements because we get organized right from the get-go. So will you finish up, Deputy Butler?
Yes, ma'am. Good morning, everybody. County Court 9 is now in session. The Honorable Judge Gloria Saldana presiding. This is an actual court proceeding, not a Zoom meeting. It is on the record and it is being broadcast live and recorded on YouTube. Act as if you were inside this courtroom at all times. Remove hats, turn off your phones. If you must do other activities other than court business, please disable your video and your microphones. Counselors, when you're called for your announcements, please have case number and page number ready for the judge. that will help this proceeding move along expeditiously. Also, attorneys, if you would please add attorney, counselor, esquire, and other monikers that you feel you could use, so the judge can decipher you from your clients. Thank you. That should be it.
Thank you, Deputy Butler. And I just now realized that Mr. Alada was in the waiting room when I checked on him earlier. He was not there yet. So, Mr. Lada, you are welcome to leave. I've already marked you present. Thank you. And Miss Eagle, I'm going to put you in a breakout room. I think Miss Tran must be busy with something else.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
Judge, I have Mary, the attorney Mary Price.
Peter's, yes.
Yes, ma'am, Peter's Act. Her assistant's on the line, and their client, David Guzman, was here Monday.
All
And
right.
he's having trouble he's way out of the area and having trouble trying to log in on our Zoom.
That's fine. Okay, we can just wait till Miss Peter's Act shows up and we'll check on that at that time. All
Okay,
right.
thank you.
Thank you. All right, the next person is John Gomez.
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here on John David Mendoza, 673-604. I apologize, when the email was forwarded to me, I didn't receive the docket, so I'm not entirely sure what page he's on.
That's fine. And Mr. Mendoza is here.
He should be, Your Honor. Let me see if I can locate him.
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
There he
I'm
is.
already present. Thank you very much. What would you like to do, Mr. Gomez?
If I could please confirm, Your Honor, we just received videos that I need to go over with the state.
All right, so do you want me to excuse Mr. Mendoza or you want him to be here when you come back?
No, if you could excuse him, that would be great.
All right, so Mr. Mendoza, you're welcome to log off, sir. And
Thank you, ma'am.
you may leave at this time, but just stay in touch with your lawyer, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
All right, Joseph Stateson,
Good morning, Your Honor.
good morning.
I have one client on page 3, Claudia Lee, 667021. And
Okay,
Miss Lee is not present today, but when I spoke with her, she's been texting me. She had phone issues. She's going to a store to get it repaired or buy a new one. She's made every prior appearance, though. I have good contact with her.
okay.
I-
Yeah, technical problems are sometimes beyond our control, right?
Right. If I could confer with the state, I don't have an offer. I believe we have all discovery. I just need to speak with the state.
All right. Let me put you, Ms. Tran, can you put Mr. John Gomez in the breakout room, please? Oh, there, I'm going to put him in two.
I'm sorry, Judge, what was the name? I was still on the line with Mary's assistant.
Okay, so that's all right. I just put Mr. Gomez in a breakout room. I'm going to put Mr. States in a breakout room at this time.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. All right, the next person is Miguel Nájera.
Good morning, Judge. I have Carlos Green. He is on page number 4. It is cause number 668760.
Okay.
I just wanted to let you know the case should be dismissed. He got sentenced on his felony yesterday in the 186 District Court. I actually got him deferred, and this case was taken in consideration.
Okay, great. Well, then you don't need to stick around anymore on that. Do you have anything else?
No, that was it, Judge. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't know if the dismissal had been submitted in time, so I wanted to make sure to appear.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Mr. Nájera. You
Thank
have a
you.
wonderful afternoon. And
You too, Judge.
so Mr. Green is not here, is that right?
Well, he was in jail, Judge.
Right, that's what I saw. Okay, that's fine. Have a good
Thank
day.
you. Thank you, Your Honor.
Ron Zimmerman,
Yes, Judge. I represent Richard Martinez. He is present, Judge. It is case number 676-352, and that is on page number 5, about fourth from the top.
Okay, I'm marking him present. What would you like to do, Mr. Zimmerman?
If I could, I'd like to speak to the state, Mr. King.
All right, we'll mark you conferring, and let me put you in a breakout room. I think Ms. Tran might still be tied up. That'll be room 4.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Angela Blake.
Morning, Judge. I'm here for Yomara Rodriguez. She's on page 3.
Okay. And is the client here?
She is here. If I can speak to the state and excuse her for this morning.
Okay. So
And it is, I'm sorry.
Yes, go ahead.
I was gonna say 663382 is the cause number.
3382. Okay. Xiomara Rodriguez, you are excused, ma'am. You may log off. Just stay in touch with your lawyer, okay? You have a good day. Thank you. All right. And I'm going to put you in room 5, Miss Blake.
Thank you.
Jonathan Chavez. Was here earlier, okay. Let me go on to the next. George Manning.
Good morning, Your Honor. I'm here it's on page 5, top of the page, State versus Tanya Teal. That's cause number 674849. I'd just like to confer on that, and she's also present.
All right, I did see her and I marked her present. Thank you, Mr. Manning. That'll be room 6.
Thanks, Judge. And can Miss Teal be excused if I can call her off docket?
Sure. Ms. Teal, you are welcome to log off, ma'am. Just stay in touch with your lawyer. You have a good day, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Judge.
All right, so that's going to be room 6, Mr. Manning. Okay, I think Deborah took care of that, so. All right, Carlos Vargas.
Good morning, Your Honor. I'm here on behalf of Michael Suk Samling. It's on page 4. Case number is going to be 673586.
Okay, and is Mr. Mandling here?
Yeah, I believe I saw him here.
All right.
We would like to confer with the state,
Okay,
and if you may excuse him this morning.
all right. So you said it was on page 5, right?
Page 4.
Page 4?
Yeah, Michael Suk Samling.
Okay. Oh, Suk Samling. Okay.
Yeah.
So Mr. Suk Samling, you are welcome to log off, sir. I'm marking you present. And just stay in touch with your lawyer, okay? And you wanted to confer with the state, correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
All right, so you'll be getting a breakout room in just a second.
Perfect.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Are there any attorneys that I have not called at this point in time? Larry Meadows, are you here? Okay. Mrs. Espericueta, thank you very much for helping us out. I'm going to make you a co-host just in case we need you to help us on something. All right. All right, so at this time, oh, Jonathan Chavez, you had a chance to confer?
No, Your Honor. Actually, I actually haven't gone into a breakout room yet.
Okay. Who are you here on?
I am here on, I'm so apologize, Your Honor.
All right.
I'm here on Aaron Reyes.
Okay. Do you have a cause number on that?
I do. It is 656-250.
All right. So Aaron Reyes is here. Are you here, sir? Aaron Reyes, so I can mark you present.
I haven't seen him on the screen, Your Honor.
There are people in the waiting room. Let me check and see if he's there. Admitted Mr. Lotta, but he didn't come in.
Call him on the radio? Okay.
All right. No, so Mr. Chavez, will you give Mr. Reyes a call that I just need to see him so I can mark him present?
Yes, I'll
And
do that. And I
you
can go
wanted
and
to
confirm.
confer? Okay.
Yes, I would like to.
All right.
Thanks.
Judge, I put him in break room 8.
8. All right. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. What other attorney is here that I have not? Leslie Herbst.
Good morning, Your Honor. How are you
Good
this
morning.
morning? I'm here
I'm
on
good. How are
Jose.
you?
Good. I'm here on Jose Aguirre.
Okay. And do you see him on the Zoom? Jose Aguirre, are you here?
He's here.
Thank you. All right.
To
What would you
confer
like
with
to
the
do,
state.
Mr. Herbst?
If I could confer with the state.
Okay. We'll put you in a breakout room any moment now. Okay.
Very good. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Let me see who else did just come in. Mr. Stateson, you had a chance to confer?
Yes, I spoke with Jeff King. He made an offer. It's the first time we've had an offer. I just need time to convey it to my client, Claudia Lee. I don't
Okay.
think we need much time, but if we can just have another pretrial setting.
How about June 2nd?
Yes, June 2nd works.
Okay, all right. And you know that if you have that plea paperwork ready sooner, you're welcome to come in any
Okay.
day, Monday through Thursday at 1:30, okay?
1:30 Monday through Thursday. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, Mr. Stateson. Have a great day.
You too.
Mr. Suxlamain, can you unmute yourself and turn on your video, sir?
I just wanted to know, my audio wasn't working for most of the calls, so I was just wondering if you already called my name or if I was.
Yes, sir. Yes.
You did?
Actually, your attorney is conferring, but I'm going to excuse you. Just stay in touch with your attorney and he will be calling you or you can call him, okay?
All right, thank you very much, ma'am.
Sure. Take care.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye. And Mr. Who was Reyes? Mario Lara, are you there?
Judge, that's my client. You've excused him from the Zoom
Right, I did.
already.
I just admitted him again from the waiting room.
No, I texted him to tell him he's been excused from the Zoom. I guess he didn't receive the text.
Okay, all right. So you had a chance to confirm, Ms. Siegel?
Yes, Judge. And the prosecutor made me an offer, which I will need to discuss with Mr. Lotta later by phone.
Let's reset that to June 2nd, okay?
All right, thank you, Judge. May I and Lotta be excused?
Yes, ma'am. You have a great day. Take care.
Thank you, you too.
Your Honor, may I approach?
Yes, Mr. Herbst.
I forgot to inform you that Mr. Aguirre's got a felony pending. And we're set for jury trial June 1st.
June 1st, okay. We can, let me see, let me give you a later, June 14 is when I'm going to ask you to come back.
Very good, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. And so
And we
you and
need-
Mr. Aguirre are excused. You have a great day.
You too.
Mr. Aguirre can log off. Thank you. All right, who else has come back? Oh, Jerry Valdez, good morning.
Morning, Judge. I have on page 3, I have Gabriel Diaz, 667-525.
7525, okay.
He's got a felony pending, and Mr. Miller represents them on that felony, and they're trying to work all this stuff out together. They want me to
All right.
with these cases.
Yeah, so we're going to reset this to June 2. Do you want to confer since you are here? There's no point in it, I guess, right? Until we get
No,
that
because
felony.
Miller said he's going to try and take care of all these cases.
Yeah, all right. So thank
But
you
I-
very much, Mr. Valdez.
I have another one. I have another individual judge on page 5.
All right,
It's 681876, Mr. Christopher Kyle, K-I-E.
okay,
It shows that he's in jail, and I believe he still is.
okay. So Mr. Keel is not here, right? No.
No.
I don't see him. Okay, what would you like to do on that?
Do we send them to the jail court? Will you bring them to court, or how does?
Absolutely. Yeah, I don't know. Can we try to bring him today? Is it too late? Deputy Butler. Deputy Butler. Is it too late to try to get Mr. Keel over from the jail?
Judge, I ordered him.
Oh, you did order him? Okay.
Yes, ma'am. There's a Mr. Cruz from the jail.
Okay. Can you give them a call, Ms. Tran, and see if they're going to have him appear so his lawyer can confer with him?
Yes, I'll call right now.
Great. Thank you very much.
I'm
So
sorry
we're
to interrupt. My phone's gonna die. My name's Albert Ramirez.
I'll mark
there's
you
nothing-
present. All right,
Yes,
Mr.
thank you.
Ramirez. Thank you very much. You have a good day. Stay in touch with your lawyer, okay?
And Your Honor, this is Larry Meadows. I'm present.
Okay. Good morning, Mr. Meadows. Where are you? Let me see.
I need to confer with the state.
All right. And so was Mr. Ramirez your only case today?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just making a notation. He was here. I'm going, you conferring. I'm going to put you in a breakout room. There'll probably be 9.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be room 9, Mr. Meadows. All right. What other attorney have I overlooked?
So I'm good to go.
Mr. Ramirez, you're excused, or you make a, you
Yes.
just log off now.
Thank you.
Hayek's here, Your Honor.
Mr. Hayek, how are you this morning?
Hustling, I got 2 cases all at the same time.
Yeah? And today?
Well, I got both computers going. I have 2 10 o'clocks and 2 9:30s.
Oh, okay.
So I'm doing the
right.
best I can.
All right, so, okay. Who are you here on?
Jonathan Sanchez, page 2, number 2.
Sanchez, okay, is he here?
Supposed to be. We talked about it yesterday.
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
Okay, sir, thank you very much. I marked you present. Okay, and who else do you have?
That's it, Your Honor.
Okay, and you wanted to confer on that?
Yes, ma'am, please.
All right, I will go ahead and put you in a breakout room. It'll be number 10.
Thank you.
Thank you. Huh. All right. Forrest Good, good morning.
Good morning.
Yes,
How are you today?
Doing well. How are you?
I'm good.
I'm here on a couple cases for Mary. Could I confer with the prosecutor?
Yes, sir. Tell me, I don't know if that feedback, is there noise coming from your office? Or is that? Okay, thank you. Never mind. So, Mr. Good, who are you here on?
I am here on let me get the calendar here.
Crystal Jimenez?
Crystal Jimenez, Grant Gerbach, David Guzman, and Portia Hadnot.
Okay. Crystal Jimenez. Is Ms. Jimenez here?
I've not yet had a chance to acclimate myself.
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
There she
All
is.
right, marking you present. Thank you, ma'am. And the next one you had was Gorbach.
Yes, Grant Gerbuck.
Do you have a cause number on that?
Yes.
First listing, Judge.
Thank you.
Number 1 on the docket.
Got it. Okay, Grant Gerbach. And is Mr. Gerbach here? I see
He
Mr.
is.
Gerbach.
I
Thank
see
you,
him
sir.
there. Yeah.
All right. And next,
Then David Guzman.
David Guzman. I think I did see Mr. Guzman. Mark him present. And I think you also have Dolores Tapia. Is that right?
I do not see Dolores. I see Portia Hadnot.
Okay. Portia had not. Okay, I did mark her present. Okay. Okay. So actually, Ms. Tapia, I think we understood that. I'm looking at the wrong line. Sorry about that. Okay, so what would you like to do? You want to confer on all these?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you want me to excuse your clients?
Yes, Your Honor. I will make contact with them if need be.
Okay, so Ms. Jimenez, Mr. Gerbach, Mr. Guzman, and Ms. Hadnot, you all are excused. You're welcome to log off at this time. Just stay in touch with your lawyer, okay? Thank you very much. So we'll mark you conferring, Mr. Good, and you'll be getting a breakout room any second, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Ms. Blake, did you have a chance to confer?
Yes, Your Honor, and we'd ask for another 30-day or so reset.
Okay, that'll be June 2nd.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you very much. All right, Edward Piker.
Morning, Judge. I've
Morning.
got Anthony Nino and a Catherine Knight, if I could confer. I don't know if they're on there or not. They've been notified.
All right, Ms. Nino, are you here? I see Mr. Nino. Thank you, sir. Mark you present. And Ms. Knight?
I'm right here.
Thank you, ma'am. Marking you present. Okay, do you want me to excuse your clients, Mr. Piker?
Yes, with the request that they call me sometime later this afternoon.
Yes. So Mr. Nino and Ms. Knight, you all are excused. You're welcome to log off at this time.
Thank you.
You will need to stay in touch with your lawyer. He is going to confer with the state, okay? He'll give you updates later. Thank you all.
Excuse me, miss.
Yes.
This is Gabriel Diaz. Am I excused, ma'am, or no?
Who is your lawyer, Mr. Diaz?
Jerry Valdez.
He is conferring. I can excuse you if you like. Do you want me to do that?
So excuse me?
Your lawyer is in line to confer with the state. And I can't excuse you if you like. You're welcome to log off, and I'll just mark that I excuse you at 10:40, okay?
And Judge,
Thank you, ma'am.
Mr. Diaz is the one that Mr. Miller's is representing him on the felony cases. You reset that second.
To June 2nd, right? Okay, Mr. Valdez, you're back, okay. And did you have a chance to talk to Mr. Keel?
No, I haven't. I don't know yet. I haven't.
Because I need him to show up so I can mark him present.
Right.
Judge, I believe the jail is, oh, there's Mr. Keel. He's on now. He's an
Okay,
inmate.
great. All right. All right, so you wanted to talk to your client, Mr. Valdez?
Yes, Judge. Put me on a break.
Yeah, we'll put you in a breakout room together, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, great, thank you.
All right. Here we go.
All right, Mr. Keel, you'll be getting a little prompt on the screen that says join breakout room. You're going to click on that and you will be meeting with your lawyer, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. All right. Mr. Piker needs a breakout room.
Yes, thank you.
Let me see what that is. I think it's going to be 11, but I'm not sure.
9:30.
It's going to be 12, Mr. Piker.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. All right, Mr. Gomez, good morning.
Good morning, Your Honor. I've conferred with Mr. King. He tendered over an offer to us so I can reach out to my client and go over that with him.
Okay, let's come back on June 2nd, okay?
June 2nd, that works
Yes.
perfect, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. You have a great day.
You as well.
Thank you. All right, let me see. George Manning, you had a chance to confer?
Yes, I did, Judge. On that was on page 5, top of the page. Tanya Teal, 674849. So I'm just gonna get an offer from the ADA's off docket. They're gonna email me, and we just like a reset to get that in order and for me to discuss it with my client.
All right, so how about June 2nd? Will that work?
Yes, Judge, that sounds good. Thank you.
And she's already been excused, so you have a great day, Mr. Manning. Thank you.
You too, Judge. See you later.
Mr. Zimmerman, you had a chance to confer?
Yes, I have, Judge. I conferred with Mr. King. We still have, he's still trying to gather discovery material, Judge. So if we could get a reset in order to facilitate that.
All right, let's come back June 2nd.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
And may Mr. Martinez and I be excused.
Yes, sir. You have a wonderful day. Thank you very much.
You have a great day, Judge.
Thank you.
And
Mr.
Judge,
Marcus?
yes, Judge, back from the breakout room, I need to confer with the prosecutor, Mr. King's cases.
Okay. And you just need a reset now?
Well, I think we can work it out if once I speak with the prosecutor, he's asking for time. Say,
Okay. So we'll put you in a breakout room so you can talk to the state right now. Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. Mr. Vargas, did you have a chance to confer?
That's correct, Judge. After conferring with the state, they agreed to dismiss the case.
All right. So I know I'll be signing that order very soon, but I'm
Okay.
going to give you a backup just to make sure that this actually happens to
Perfect, okay.
June 2nd, okay?
Right.
But once that we sign that order, that'll fall off our docket. Okay?
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
Anything further, Mr. Vargas, with our court?
No, that'd be all. May I be excused?
Yes, sir. You have a wonderful day.
All
Thank
right,
you.
you too, Josh. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Victoria Cruz. Victoria Cruz. Good morning.
Good morning, Your Honor. May I be placed in a breakout room, please? There's still no video on my case.
There's no video. Oh, you're missing discovery. Okay. And who are you here on today?
Elias Castillo, page 1. He is present. Middle of page 1.
All right. Let me see. Castillo Ortega. Elias
Yes.
Castillo Ortega. Okay. And is Mr. Ortega, Castillo Ortega here?
Yes, Your Honor. He's there in the orange shirt.
All right. Wonderful. I will mark him present. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
We'll get you a breakout room any second, okay? All right, Mr. Chavez, you had a chance to confer?
I did, Your Honor, and that was on Aaron Reyes, and Mr. Reyes is logged on now.
Great, thank you very much. I mark him present. And shall we come back June 2nd? Will that work for you?
That'll be perfect. We're still just waiting on blood discovery.
Okay, all
And
right.
that was June 2nd, Your Honor?
June 2nd, yeah.
All right, thank you very much.
Have a great day, Mr. Chavez. And
Thank
so
you.
Mr. Castillo can, Mr. Reyes can log off at this time. Thank you.
Judge, Mr. David Guzman is back. That was Mary's case.
Okay, and I just wanted him to appear. Is that what it is?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm going to mark you present, Mr. Guzman. Thank you, sir. And you are excused. You have a great day. Thank you. You can log-
This is David Guzman. I can log off?
Yes, sir. I already marked you present. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. Karen Corby.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm here on
Morning.
Gilbert Chapoy. He has a felony pending out of the 437th, so I was going to ask for a reset. And,
Okay. Yeah,
so
can you give
waiting
me a
trial.
cross on that, please?
I'm sorry.
635-512.
635512.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, we got it, Ms. Corby. So let me just, you just want to reset on that, right? Are you the attorney on the felony?
Yes, I am.
All right, that means we're going to ask you to come back June 28th.
June 28th. Thank you.
Thank you. Yes, ma'am. Have a great day. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Oh, Mr. Chapoy's not here.
No.
Okay. Ms. Tran, will you please, well, it's just felony pending. I'll deal with it in a little while. Okay. Don't want to stop my stride here. Morning.
Judge, Miss Susan Kramer emailed me. Her client is on Zoom right now, Mr. Williams Thomas. She has 3 felony pleas she's doing this morning, so she was hoping if we could reset it.
Okay.
Page 5. Case number 679788.
All right, so Mr. Thomas, your attorney is busy in other courts, so I'm going to excuse you, sir. I'm marking you present. And you may log off at this time. Just stay in touch with your lawyer, okay? Thank you, sir. Mr. Eduardo Garcia, can you unmute yourself? Eduardo Garcia? I see. Your name is actually Cruz. Okay. Your lawyer is Eduardo Garcia, okay? Juan Cruz Garcia? Okay. Can you unmute yourself? Do you speak English? Can you unmute? Hold down the space bar and I can hear you. I'll come back. All right.
And Judge, if I may, I'm back as confirmed with.
right.
He just advised me that he's got 2 felony pendings arising out of the incident. So can we just recall this till June 2nd? He needs to speak with the felony prosecutor, see if we can do a JSAT on him.
Sure. June 2nd it will be. So you'll have both of your cases on June 2nd, okay?
Thank you, Judge.
All right. And so Mr. Keel may be excused. I think maybe he's already gone back.
Okay, Judge.
Thank you very much. So Ms. Tran, is Mr. Keel still in the breakout room? Maybe that's where he is.
Let me check. Yes, he's still in the breakout room.
Can you tell him that he can get out and leave the breakout room?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Okay, Mr. Mauer, good morning, sir.
Judge, I have 2 cases on the docket. One is on a Frederick Falon, 632164.
Okay. And do you know if he's present?
He's on Zoom, Judge. He should be.
Great. I'm going to mark him
here,
present. Thank you, sir. Mark, you're present already.
So Judge, a couple issues. One, the arresting officer on this case is Ben Ramos, or was Ben Ramos. He's since retired and moved to Ingleside.
Okay.
It was being reviewed by Jamisa some time ago. I don't know if she's made a decision or if the state is going to proceed with the case since they don't have an arresting officer.
Right.
But the court had the last time we were present, added the requirement of an abuse, but it was my understanding the court wasn't going to assess that. So I filed a motion to modify that
Okay.
to remove the an abuse. But ideally, what I'd like to do is see if the state can make a decision what they want to do with the case moving forward.
Yeah. Would you want to confer with them now?
Sure.
Okay. So that means you're going to have to get on Zoom.
I'll walk back to my office and do that. And then the other one I have is Alexis Delgado.
Alexis Delgado, and is Mr. or Miss Delgado?
It's
here?
it's Mr. He's on, Judge, and
Okay,
I'll have to
great.
confer on that one as well.
Okay.
But I'll go back to my office and do it. All right. Thank
We'll
you,
look
Judge.
for you. Thank you. All right. Mr. Manuel Perez, can you unmute yourself, please?
Yes, I'm here.
So are you at work right now?
No, I just got off right now, but
Okay.
I gotta
Did
go
you
back
leave?
and I gotta go back later.
All right, so I'm going to excuse you. We will wait for your lawyer. He's busy in another court. But I'm going to mark you present, Mr. Perez.
Okay.
Okay, and so you may log off at this time.
Okay, just
Okay.
just keep in contact with my lawyer.
Yes, sir, please. Okay, because he will be here and most likely he's going to update your case. So just call him or, watch for his call.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you, man.
Thank you, sir. Okay. Elias Castillo. You speak English, sir?
No.
Okay. Su abogada está en conferencia aquí en esta corte. Si quiere, le puedo dar, lo puedo dejar retirarse. ¿Está usted ahorita en su trabajo?
Sí.
Ok. Le voy a dar permiso que se retire del Zoom.
Ok.
Y ya lo voy a anotar que usted se presentó, ¿ok?
Ok, gracias.
Vale, que pase buenas tardes.
Igual.
Okay. So, Miss Angela Wayland. Good morning.
I'm here. Good morning.
Okay, so your lawyer is in another court. I'm willing to excuse you, just mark you present. And that way you can get back to other things that you need to take care of, okay?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, you're excused at 11. It's actually 5 minutes to 11. Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Mr. Meadows?
Yes, Judge.
Good morning. Did you have a chance to confer?
Yes, I did. The state is dismissing the case.
Okay. All right. I'm going to reset this to June 2nd as a backup, just to make sure we don't have anything go awry. But as soon as that order is signed, then it'll fall off our docket.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Meadows. You have a good day.
All right.
I think Mr. Ramirez is gone too, right? I think he was excused earlier. Okay. Take care. Ms. Cruz, did you have a chance to confer? I can't, a shame. Am I muted if I'm in the breakout room?
You're still talking. Oh. You're in a breakout room? Okay.
Yeah, I went to see if Miss Cruz had a chance to confer. So can you hear me, Miss Cruz? No. I guess I'll just go back. I'm sure she knows how to come back if she needs me. Okay. Hello. Oh, okay. Well, we'll do it tomorrow at 2. Yes, thank you. Bye.
comes to my case, where do you
Mr. Hyatt.
basically fall in?
Hi, Judge, if I may see my client, Mr. Jonathan Sanchez, please. Be put in a breakout room with him.
All right, yes, you want to break out room with Mr. Sanchez, not a problem.
Well, thank you.
We will do that right now. So what room are you in, Mr. Hyatt?
I was in 18 with Mr. King.
Okay, well, then I'll put you in, I think I'm going to put you in 2. I'm going to put you in 2.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to send Mr. Sanchez there.
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
Okay, let me just find Mr. Hayek so that I can move him from 18. Oh. No, he was in 10. Okay. And move him to 2. And then Mr. Sanchez, I'm going to move you to room 2 also. Okay. When you see that prompt, you can click on it and you'll be with your lawyer. Ms. Tran,
Yes, ma'am.
Ms. Cruz is in room 3. Did she have a chance to confer?
No, they're conferring with Attorney Piker right now. I think
Okay.
she's next. She should be next.
Well, because she's in, I see Mr. Hayek, I put him in 2. I think I'm going to move her to 13. Yeah, I think we need to move her to 13 because they're not going to know she's waiting. So let me see.
Okay, I can move her.
Okay, please. Thank you.
Okay.
iPhone, can you please identify yourself? iPhone, can you please identify yourself?
Judge, I just sent him a message, the iPhone.
Oh, did you?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. I was just in the middle of doing a chat also. Okay, that'll work. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome.
I've seen like 6 trying to identify them.
Oh, then we're gonna just remove them. Cause there's no, they're
The only
not,
name I don't have that could possibly be his is Chapoy.
Hmm.
So everyone else is a Hispanic surname, but then again, you never know around here, do you?
So Mr. Hayek, you had a chance to confer with your client?
Yes, I might need to clear up something, with Mr. King, please.
You want to go and talk to Mr. King? Okay,
It'll be brief, Your Honor.
that's okay. You can take your time. We're going to send you to another breakout room so you don't get missed. I'm going to move you from,
For the apparent minor injury swollen. It's his face. Miranda had a. She does. She beats her face. So she had a big old scar. It was already.
What are we saying there?
so, Mr. There's one person ahead of you, then you'll be able to talk to Mr. King, okay? So you should go to breakout room 14, please. Mr. Hyatt, can you hear me?
Well, we wish we'd done a little better job now, because it says, the police accused me of protecting and tell me that videos of me being beaten.
So, Mr. O'Donnell, good morning.
Morning, Your Honor.
Who are you here on today?
Page 5, I have Anthony Nino, case number 676-574.
76574. Okay, I wanted to say I heard somebody else announce on Mr. Nino. Who was that?
I believe he has a pending motion to revoke.
Okay. Yes.
So it's Mr. Piker.
Oh, okay. Mr. Piker's still here conferring, right? All right, so what would you like to do on Mr. Nino?
If I could confer with the state, Your Honor.
All right. All right, so I'll mark you conferring. We'll put you in probably breakout room 15, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. What did I just do with them? Good morning, Mr. Vidionis. How are you today?
I'm good, Your Honor. I apologize for coming in late. I had a number of different hearings, and for whatever reason, this wasn't on my calendar, but I just saw it. I have Angela Whelan set today.
Yes, and I did excuse her at 10:55. I knew you probably were busy someplace else, so I did mark her present already. What would you like to do on this today?
I think we just need to send this to indictment. Is that correct? Hasn't been indicted yet?
Oh, really? Let me
What I
see.
understand, yeah.
You know, give me that cause number, please, so I can find it on my docket.
It is actually, Your Honor, I'm sorry. It's 672-913. It's with another case that's pending indictment, but this case is a DWLI that stems out of some fees that she has that she's working on paying off.
Oh,
So
okay,
that's kind of why we just need a little more time. I apologize. I had it confused with the felony case.
okay. And you're not the attorney on the felony, right?
No,
Okay. All right, we'll just reset that to June 2nd.
appreciate it. Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Vidionis. You have a great day.
Your Honor, thank you.
Mr. Piker, you had a chance to confer?
Yes, I have, on Nino. That's an MTR, but the new number 1 on there is a resisting arrest that is he's being represented by the public defenders, Michael Young and Brian O'Donnell. So depending on what they do with that may lead to a dismissal of my case.
Okay. So Mr. Brian O'Donnell is here. He's waiting to confer.
Right.
In
So we're
room
gonna-
15. Do you need to talk to him?
Well, once I finish talking to you, I can go in there briefly and tell him what I talked with Mr. King.
Okay.
And then on Miss Knight, Catherine Knight,
Yes.
they have emailed over an offer for us to consider. So I'll be talking to my client about that. Maybe have her come in, look at some film and make a decision.
All right. So we'll reset that. Let's reset both of those to June 2nd.
That'd
But
be
I'm
fine.
going to put you in the breakout
Oh,
room with Mr.
I'm specially set on a civil trial with
Oh.
Judge Canales, like 31, 1 and 2. So anytime after June 2nd.
Let me see. I'll make that June 14 then.
That'd be great.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. On both of them. Okay, and if I could talk to O'Donnell, then that'd be good too.
Let me move you over there to 15 so you can talk to him.
Okay.
Mr. Good, you had a chance to confer?
Yes, Your Honor, I did. So I have a couple announcements on a couple of cases.
All right. I'm ready.
Sure. So first one I have open is Crystal Jimenez, case number 625-858.
Okay.
We were given an offer by the state, and I need to confer with the client regarding said offer.
Okay.
So a reset on that one would be great.
June 2nd.
June 2nd.
Yes.
June 2nd. Okay. Next one is Grant Gerbach, case number 201505.
Okay.
This is a really, really old MTR, and they are going to withdraw and term unsatisfied.
Okay. I'm going to reset that for June 2nd as a backup.
Okey doke. And then I have Portia Hadnot,
Okay.
which is a check theft case, and my client is currently still in the process of making payments. So we need a reset on that one as well.
We'll reset it to June 2nd.
Okay. And then the last one, last but not least, David Guzman.
Mhm.
On that one, he has a felony pending. So we would like a reset on that one.
Yeah. Are you all the attorneys on the felony?
I should have double checked that before we just a second.
The parking police are after you, man.
Actually, I don't think we are, because I think it's pre-indictment. Let me double check on that, Your Honor. I apologize.
Judge, while he's checking, can you put me in line to confirm on my cases?
You gotta carry a big stick. See, what I'm afraid of is if I was carrying a firearm, I wouldn't be able to react as fast enough.
Your Honor, it's pre-indictment, so we were unaware that was going on. So we are not the attorneys on it yet.
Thank you, sir. You have a wonderful day.
Judge, you're on mute.
I believe you're still on mute, Your Honor.
Okay.
No, you're good.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. So we're going to bring Mr. Guzman's case back on June 2nd with the other three. Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Good. And I believe I've already excused all your clients, so you have a great afternoon. Thank you.
You too. Thank you.
All right. So, Mr. Mauer, let me get you in a breakout room.
Thank you.
Let's see. Do you want me to excuse Mr. Filan and Mr. Delgado?
If you
while
would,
you're-
Judge, I'd appreciate it.
All right, so Mr. Frederick Filan and Mr. Alexis Delgado, you all are welcome to log off. Just stay in touch with your attorney for updates, okay?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You too. Thank you. All right, let me put you in a breakout room, Mr. Mauer, at this time. Debbie, can you take care of Mr. Mauer? Oh, you already put him in a breakout room. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
So you're in line, Mr. Mauer, okay? All right, Mr. Hyatt, can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear, Judge. I need to go back, see my client for a minute. We worked out a plea. How do you feel about doing it like on May 3rd?
But no, well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you the date we have to reset for this, but you can, as long as you have finished your plea paperwork and submitted it to the court, you can come in any day, Monday through Thursday at 1:30.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, we'll shoot for today, but I have a doctor's appointment. It's already 11:30.
Okay, so
But I'll come in. Thank you, Judge.
so we're going to reset this to June 2nd. But anytime you're ready to do that, please just let us know and we will see you at 1:30.
Oh, thank you, Your Honor.
You have a great day. Take care.
You too.
Thank you. All right, and let me see, Mr. Winter. Can you please unmute yourself?
Yes, good morning, Judge.
Good morning. How are you today?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
You're out in the beautiful natural environment.
I am. Yeah,
Who are you here on today?
I'm here on Gabriel Diaz. He's got 2 cases in your court. He has a felony pending. So I'm hoping we can just reset your cases with the felony.
Okay, are you the lawyer on the felonies?
I'm not. He has another attorney on the felony.
Okay, we're going to reset that to June 2nd then.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
Reset to June 2nd, June 2, 6/2. Okay.
Thank you, Judge.
And I don't know, did Mr. Diaz come in? Gabriel
Yes,
Diaz?
ma'am. He
He
did.
should
And
have logged on, yes.
Jerry Valdez was here on one of his cases.
Oh, that's why it sounded
It's
familiar.
Page
Okay.
3.
Okay, great. Thank you. So Mr. Valdez had shown up on one of his cases, Mr. Winter. That's why it sounded so familiar.
I
Okay.
see. Okay, Judge.
Have a great day. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. You too.
Ms. Cruz, you had a chance to confirm that? Ms.
Yes, Your
Cruz?
Honor. The state is going to request the video footage one more time and see if they'll
Okay.
act response. The entity is Elmendorf PD.
All right.
So if we can have,
How about June 2nd? Will that work?
yes, ma'am, please.
Okay, there you go. And I excused your client at 10:50, so you're good to go. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a great day.
You too.
Before I forget, I'm sorry. I believe we're on the docket for tomorrow and we have emailed the courts letting them know we're actually in trial in the 437th.
Okay.
And the only reason I'm here right now is because one of our jurors got sick. So Judge Skinner excused us for the morning, but tomorrow we're set to resume one way or another.
Okay, well, just make sure that Ms. Tran knows so she can make the notes to the docket, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Your Honor. Thank you very much.
You take care. Bye-bye. Okay, Mr. Hayek.
Judge, I'm going to transmit my client's email to the prosecutor, Mr. King, and he's going to work on the paperwork. And we'll try and do this with your court before June 2nd.
Okay, that sounds great. That sounds
So
like
I'm
a
just
plan.
getting ready to chat to Mr. King.
Okay, that's fine. So as soon as you're done with that, you'll be getting that paperwork so you all can sign it and submit it to the court all signed, okay?
All right, great. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. You all have a great day. Thank you, Mr. Sanchez.
Thank you. Take care.
You too.
Grasshopper.
Huh?
Breathe. Breathe, Judson.
I'm trying to remember that. Okay. Okay, so I just need to see who are we missing?
Bob Barron's.
Sorry?
Bob Barron's didn't show up. Rachel Babylon. That's been reset. Miguel Mejera.
Who's up? Miguel what?
Mejera.
Oh, no, he was here. He was one of the first ones. Yeah, actually, they had dismissed his case. He just wanted to come in and make sure we knew.
Cole Nettles, did anybody come in for his day?
Cole Nettles had somebody come for him, and that must have been
It was George Manning, Your Honor.
George
He
Manning.
came in and conferred with us.
Well, I got up this morning and I looked in the mirror and I was short and fat and it was terrible. This gentleman has cases here and in the County Court 13. And as I stated in there, in County Court 13, on one of his cases there that has a GPS monitor on it, we had a full-blown hearing, and the judge granted tracking only and waived the fees. I would ask if this court would follow suit on that, and because then I can at least get him so he can start getting back to work.
Okay. Ms. Sanchez?
Yes, Judge. If the other court did that, Your Honor, then we would not oppose that in our court.
Okay, that's what I needed to hear. Thank you very much. I'm going to sign this now.
What would happen?
Okay, today is still the
Tracking only
27th.
and waive fees.
Okay. So I think you must have said that in your motion, because I don't see it. Well, I'll just say here. I'll add it. Now, you're asking to set a bond for this?
We already have a bond. He's already out on bond.
Okay.
We just need to get the pretrial services to allow him to go to work.
I don't need to fill that in then. Not applicable. Okay. And today is April the 27th.
It's a rather weird situation. His family lives in Hidalgo County. His corporate headquarters is in DC, in Dallas. He works in Austin, and during the week he sleeps in Hollywood Park next door to me. So tracking is the only thing that works for him.
Yeah, we don't want people to lose their jobs.
Yep. Thank you very much, madam.
It's good to see you. Take
I'll
care.
turn this in.
All right, thanks. Mr. Hernandez, good morning. How are you today?
Good, thank you. Good morning, Judge. Sorry I'm late, but I'm here physically at the courthouse for a couple of felonies as well.
Okay.
I have
So-
Mr. Manuel Perez, page 5, number 6.
Okay,
And if it's still possible, I'd like to meet with, confer with the state.
yes, sir. We'll put you in a breakout room. I did excuse Mr. Pettis earlier at 10:53. I think he was at work, and so.
Yeah, he called me, texted me. Okay, thank you.
All right, so you'll be getting a breakout room any moment at this time.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Judge, did Mr. Attorney Eduardo Garcia show up for his client Cruz Garcia, the inmate?
Can you re-invite him or give him a call, please? Because it's already after 11:30.
Yes, I will call him.
Thank you. Mr. Mauer, you had a chance to confirm?
Yes, Judge. So Jeff is going to review the videos himself on Frederick Fallon to see if they're going to go ahead and dismiss that case. And on the other one, we have an agreement. We're going to sign a motion to destroy the weapon and the state's going to dismiss the case. I just need to find Jeff so I can chat him my client's email.
Okay. If you want to either chat or just email him.
Okay,
it would
I'll email
be
him, Judge. We can do it off the.
jeff.king@bear.org, either one.
Okay, well, what did you say it was again, Judge?
jeff.king@bear.org.
Okay, I'll send it to him and then we should be able to get those, the motion to destroy signed into the court today.
Okay, great. I'm going to reset it just to be as a backup to June 2nd.
Okay.
But as soon as that order gets signed, it will go away.
Would you do the same thing on Mr. Fallon as well, Judge?
Yes, absolutely.
All right, thank you, Judge. I appreciate it.
All right, you have a great day. Thank you very much. And I think they're gone too. Yeah, okay. Thank you for the water.
Whatever you're ready.
Okay, Mr. O'Donnell, you had a chance to confer, sir?
I did, yes, Your Honor. I conferred with the state, and I also talked with Ed Piker. He informed me that his MTR was reset to June 14. The state needs time to review some of the body cam, and we'd be also asking for a reset to 6/14, Your Honor.
Okay, 6/14 it is.
Very well. My client was on the Zoom earlier, but I don't see him now. May I be excused, Judge?
Yes, sir. Your client was who?
Ed Piker told me, this is Anthony Carlos Nino on page 5.
I did excuse him.
Very well, Judge. May I be excused?
Yes, sir. You have a wonderful day. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Judge. You too.
Tim,
Try again.
Mr. King?
Yes, Your Honor.
Well, Mr. Hernandez is still in room 17. Did you all have a chance to confer with him?
No, I didn't realize he was an attorney, Your Honor. I'll go in there right now. Because when they don't put attorney, I would think like it might be a defendant,
Oh,
you know.
right. Okay, sorry about that. Thank you. Oh, Ms. Sanchez is going in. Okay.
I didn't even think I had that after his name.
You know, that's like when you first finish law school. You like to. Oh, there he is. Okay. You admitting him? Correct. Okay, Mr. Garcia, good morning. How are you doing?
Good morning, Judge. How are you?
I'm good. I think your client is available if you need to talk to him, but obviously, if you want to confer with the state, we can do that.
Yeah, Judge, I will, but can I just let you know, he's got a felony pending out of the same transaction that we're set for on May the 10th. And I wouldn't be in a position to resolve it. I want to see what the felony courts are going to want to do with it first. I was there on the felonies about 3 weeks ago, and I'm expecting an offer from the state at any time.
All right. Okay, let me see if I can find this on the docket.
I
Do you
got
have
a
a
case number, Judge, if that'll be helpful to you.
Oh.
I thought I did. Yeah, it's a 675, 310, and 311.
675, 310, and 311. Okay. All right, there we go. Mr. Juan Cruz Garcia.
Yes,
All
Judge.
right, and so if the felony pending, we're going to reset that to June 28.
Okay, if I'll go ahead and talk with him this morning, Judge, and let him know what's going on, and then if you'll excuse us, then I'll just wait to inform the court what's going on with the felony.
Okay, so do you want to talk to Mr. Garcia, right? I mean, Mr. Cruz right now? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, Judge, if you'd allow me to, and then allow us to be excused after I just bring him up to speed.
Yeah, you can just leave from the breakout room. So
Okay,
we'll
Judge,
put
thank
you
you.
and Mr. Cruz together right now, okay?
Okay.
Ms. Tran, can you take care of that for me, please? Oh, maybe she's busy. Sometimes she's.
Yes,
on the
ma'am.
phone.
I just admitted him in room 2.
Okay, thank you very much. Good morning. How are you today? You may approach.
This is a matter from a long time ago.
Oh, really?
It's COVID.
It's a
You had
long
signed-
time.
I didn't, I was instead of taking court appointed fees, you had granted a weapon to me. I made a mistake on the serial number.
Oh.
Which the PD pointed out, and I
So
just
they're
have
giving you a
not been
hard
able to get
time.
around to it, but it's a loose end. So this is a nunc-pro-tunc that I have e-filed that.
Okay,
sometime
so
back.
I'm just going to go ahead and sign this one today,
Yeah,
the
just it could correct.
27th of
27, Your Honor.
April.
Yes,
I feel very proud of myself when I can actually tell what day it is.
I can't. Maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. I'm gonna go with good. Final answer. Good seeing you, Judge.
Good
Thank you.
seeing you. Have a great day.
Judge, I also put Mr. Cruz in number 2. I don't know if he knows how to move.
Okay, let me see. Señor Cruz, ¿me oye? Ok. Va a haber un mensaje que dice que en inglés dice que se presente en un cuarto número 2. Puede oprimir su pantalla para que entonces en la computadora va a poner a usted con su abogado para que puedan platicar sobre su caso. ¿Sabe lo que estoy diciendo? Puede hacer clic donde dice cuarto número 2, pero es en inglés. ¿No lo ve en la pantalla? Pregúntele a uno de los diputados que le ayude.
I wonder when that's. Communication.
Yeah. Okay, thank you, sir, for helping us. He needs to go to breakout room number 2. Can you help him with that? It should be a prompt on the screen that says that. It worked. Okay.
Yes. Judge, on page 5, Suzanne Kramer's case,
Yes.
Mr. William Thomas, you did excuse him. Did you give a reset on that or no?
I should June 2nd, but I'm not sure I told him. So,
I'll let Ms. Kramer know.
okay, please, thanks.
Okay, thank you.
At least that's what it shows. And
Oh. Okay.
Unless he left and didn't come back.
Yeah, so I guess it Miss Sanchez talked to him. Maybe she's checking on something.
No, Judge, she wasn't talking to me in the breakout room, so I just left.
Oh, so is he, but he's still in the breakout room. Is there a
Yeah, I
reason?
saw him. He was walking around though. It seemed like he wasn't really available, but so I don't know if you want to give him some time or
Oh,
but
was
I
he
went in
taking
there.
other business or what?
I think so, Judge. It looks like he's probably doing some stuff, maybe around the courthouse. I'm not sure, but
Oh. So he didn't even stop to acknowledge you?
no, ma'am. And I did call out to him a few times, like, can you hear me, Mr. Hernandez, and stuff like that. So maybe he can't hear me, or I'm not sure what the issue is, but.
Oh. It's gonna be 12. So let me go in there and see if he needs anything else. I know that people try to multitask, but we need to get this resolved. So the only room that's occupied is 17. Is that right, Ms. Sanchez?
I'm
Two
sorry,
is
Judge, what was that?
I'm just wondering if I have anybody else in the breakout rooms.
No, ma'am. Were you able to reach Mr. Hernandez?
No, no,
Okay.
he did not respond, so I'm just gonna close the breakout rooms.
Yeah, I don't see anybody else in the breakout rooms, Your Honor.
All right, so I'm gonna close them. It is almost noon, and I think that we shall stop and have lunch. Let's see. It's 4 minutes to 12. Thought I closed them. Oh, in 25 seconds. It's counting down. Oh, there is somebody in room 2. That's Mr. Garcia and Mr. Okay.
He's still waiting on the state to confirm.
Oh, there's Mr. Hernandez. Okay. All right. Can you unmute yourself, Mr. Hernandez? Okay, so
Judge.
you were waiting for the state and nobody showed up?
Not just yet, Judge. I think I was in breakout 17, if I wrote it correctly.
Right, okay. Mr. King, can you go in and visit with Mr. Hernandez, please?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. And so, do we still have people in breakout room 2? Are they gone? I can't tell. It's not grayed out.
Yeah, the inmates up and left.
Okay. All right, so then it's just Mr. Hernandez left, right? Okay.
There you go. Now you can probably see.
I see. Yeah, okay, great. All right. Yes, sir. How are you today?
Obviously, right. I was in the 187 for a jury trial, and I'm here for Julia Cano.
All right, let me see. Is that my phone?
Yes.
Oh, Lord. I think it means it's time to eat. Stop. I set these alarms because I forget to do things. Do you have a cause number for me?
Yes, it's 670-300. And I'm trying to get pretrial diversion for her. I
She
believe I
did
sent
not
her-
show up today, right?
She did not.
Uh-uh.
Oh, I sent her an email.
So, well, so she's set for pretrial diversion?
I've applied for pretrial diversion for her.
Okay,
And I believe, well, I don't remember I believe they've received the application.
okay. I tell you what, I'm just going to reset it to June 2nd, so you can follow up on that and see what the status is.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
Thank you very much and have a good day.
you too, Mr. Angolke. Take care. Say that again?
Mr. Hernandez, did he join Mr. King?
Okay, so Mr. Hernandez, can you unmute yourself, please?
Hi, Judge. Back, page 5, number 6, Mr. Perez.
Okay,
There will be an offer forthcoming this week. I was wondering if we could just get a reset to confer with my client once we receive the offer.
okay, June 2nd.
Thank you, Judge,
Thank you. You have a good day.
as well. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, we are going to stop for lunch. Everybody have a good lunch. We'll see you back here at 1:30.
You too, Judge. Thank you.
You.
Thank you.
Mr. King or Miss Sanchez, are you there?
They must have gone to lunch.
Okay, I have Mr. Attorney Martinez on the phone. He's set for a plea today at 1:30.
Yes.
On page 3.
Okay.
He said he has not received any EDOC plea paperwork from the DAs.
Okay, what he needs to do is send them an email that will prompt it, that he needs to include in that email
Okay.
his client's name.
Okay. Thank you.
When it's 1:30 when you say it is.
Yeah. Okay, did that print out? I think.
You look like you're
Great, thanks.
busy letting people in.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Bear County Court number 9. I understand we have some pleas this afternoon. I was just trying to find the information so that we could proceed. Let me ask, I think we have a plea that is set for Victoria Ann Garza. Is Miss Garza here? Okay, Anna Garza. All right. I was trying to print out the plea paperwork, but all I found was the amendment. Mr. King, do you know what the status of that is?
What's the case number, Your Honor? I'm sorry.
It is, let me see, I'll tell you in a second.
Okay.
655257.
655257. Okay, let me look up an
Yes.
Adobe sign here. It looks like the plea packet is with Mr. Meadows and it's waiting on his signature.
Okay, and is Mr. Meadows here?
Yes, I am, Judge.
Okay, Mr. Meadows.
Judge, whatever has been sent to me, I have signed and returned.
Okay, who did you return it to?
The last one was from Mr. King.
Okay. I can send you a reminder, Mr. Meadows. It says that you viewed it on April 27th. Let me refresh. Maybe it hasn't. It just says that you viewed. I'll send you a reminder though, Mr. Meadows.
Okay, all right.
All right, who else is here for a plea? Ryan Coyette, I do have your paperwork. And Ms. Fisher is here?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm present.
All right, we could go ahead and proceed on that.
Wonderful, thank you.
But, you know, it's not unusual for me to ask the state to multitask.
That's
They're
fair.
looking for one piece of paper and I'm going to get them to go on another.
Understood.
And I see 675802 with Ms. Fisher and Mr. Cuellar. That is completed, Your Honor.
Yes. I have 675802. Is that what you just said?
Yes,
Okay,
Your Honor.
that's probably it. Okay. All right, let's do that. Mr. Goyed, would you please raise your right hand? And we do have Ms. Espericueta, our court reporter. You ready to go on this, ma'am?
Yes, Judge, I'm here.
All right, so do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you God?
I do.
Thank you. You may lower your hand. This is cause number 675802, the state of Texas versus Ryan Marley Cuellar. Counselors, please make your announcements.
Jeff King on behalf of the state.
Valerie Fisher on behalf of Mr. Cuellar, Your Honor.
So are you Ryan Marley Cuellar?
Yes, that's me.
Are you a U.S. citizen?
Yes, ma'am.
You're charged with the offense of obstruction of a highway/roadway. Is that involving an amendment, Mr. King?
Yes, Your Honor. We would move to amend the information, add count 2, obstruction of a highway/roadway, and subsequently move to dismiss count 1, DWI.
No objections, Your Honor.
All right, it's approved. And you are charged with the offense of obstruction of a highway / roadway as a Class B misdemeanor. And you can see on the screen, I believe you can see it on your screen, that the range of punishment for that is up to 180 days in Bear County Jail and or a fine up to $2,000, right? You can see that, Mr. Cuellar?
Yes, I do.
Okay. And you recognize this document as the one you reviewed with your attorney, right?
Yes.
So we're going to go to page 2 where it says defendant's signature. You see that? Did you sign that, sir, even if it was electronically?
Yeah, I
You
signed it.
All right. Do you understand that by signing that document, you are waiving your right to a jury trial, your right to
Yes.
remain silent, as well as all those other rights in that document?
Yes.
If you have an agreement with a state and I follow it, but later tonight or tomorrow you have a change of heart, you want to take back your plea, you would need my permission to be able to do that, but I do not have to give that permission. You understand that, sir?
Yes, I do.
All right. If I assess a harsher punishment than what you have agreed to, then you can take back your plea and nothing you've said or signed for today can be used against you. Also, you need to know that if you plead no contest to this charge, I can still find you guilty of this charge. You understand that?
Yes.
Ms. Fisher, have you had an opportunity to discuss the charge with Mr. Cuellar?
Yes, I have, Your Honor.
In your opinion, does he have a factual as well as a rational understanding of the charge?
Yes, I believe he does, Your Honor.
Has he been able to assist you in his defense?
Yes, he has.
I will approve the waiver. Is there an agreement?
Yes, Your Honor. We have agreed to 12 months of deferred adjudication, a $500 fine plus court cost, 48 hours of community service, DWI education, the victim impact panel, ATP, 8 hours with a psychiatrist or psychologist of his choice, and ignition interlock for 1/2 the term.
That is my understanding of the agreement, Your Honor.
That is your agreement? Okay. So Mr. Cuellar, to the offense of obstruction of a highway / roadway as a Class B misdemeanor, how do you plead, sir?
Pleading no contest?
Is anybody forcing you to enter this plea?
No.
Are you doing this of your own free will?
Yes.
I will accept your plea. I am not making any findings of guilt. I will place you on deferred adjudication for a period of 12 months. Assess a $500 fine plus court costs. You are to complete 48 hours community service, the DWI education course, the victim impact panel, the ATP evaluation, and 8 hours with a psychiatrist or a psychologist of your choice, plus ignition interlock on your vehicle for 1/2 your term of probation. Is there anything further from defense?
No, Your Honor.
State?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
So, Mr. Cuellar, I'm going to make you another offer that I almost overlooked. I'm going to give you 24 hours community service credit if you are or become fully vaccinated for COVID. That is purely an option. It's not mandatory in any sense, but it will help you meet your requirement of a full 48 hours community service. So
All right.
all you have to do is show proof to the probation department and you will get that credit, okay?
Thank you.
At this time, you did fill out a personal data sheet, is that right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you swear that everything you put on there is true and correct to the best of your knowledge?
Yes.
All right. So we're going to adjourn this hearing. I just want to remind you that deferred adjudication is really a very special kind of an agreement, because if you keep all your promises, you will not have a conviction. I think that's very important for your future. But
Yes.
you must know that if for some reason you do not comply 100% with all the terms and conditions of your probation and the state files a motion, I find sufficient reason to follow it, then I can give you that conviction, revoke your community supervision, assess up to 180 days in Bexar County Jail, and you would have a very limited right of appeal. So you really want to stay away from that choice, right?
Yes, of course.
All right. Well, I want to wish you the best of luck. I'm going to ask you to look on your screen for a prompt that says join breakout room and whatever that is. I think I'll probably need to do it. I'm going to put you in a breakout room and Mr. Richardson will join you there. He's going to give you important information on how to proceed and what to expect, okay?
All right. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you, sir. Best of luck to you. So
Thank you.
that's going to be room 1 and Mr. Richardson will be joining you. Let me just make sure he's a co-host. Yes. Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you,
You
Ira.
too. Thank you. All right. At this time, we are expecting other. Please, let me see what we have.
Good afternoon, Judge.
Good afternoon, Mr. Martinez. How are you?
I am great, Judge. Thank you. I'm not sure that the court may have the plea paperwork. I know I signed it earlier, so I just wanted to confirm that. And also, Judge, I am at the Federal Immigration Building. I've got an appointment on adjustment of status case at 2 p.m. Should not take me long, maybe 20 minutes.
All
I'm not
right.
sure if I would be able to be excused and then come back like at 2:30,
All
Judge.
All right. So your client is Jaime Garcia.
Yes, Your Honor, that is correct.
In the meantime, we'll look for the paperwork and see if we can be ready for when you come back.
Yes, Judge. So then may I be temporarily excused and I'll be back as soon as I'm done with the hearing, Judge.
That's fine. Okay. We'll see
Thank
you
you,
then.
Judge.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Let me see. I'm in the completed. Let's see if I can find that number. Okay. So who else is here? Maybe we can help somebody else in the meantime. Okay, so those are the only two pleas we have. Eric Meadows.
And Mr. Meadows signed on 655-257 is just waiting on his defendant. So if he needs a breakout room with his defendant or with his client, I'm sorry, to go over
All right.
that, we can put him in a breakout room. I'm not sure.
All right.
No, Judge, I spoke to her over the phone. She explained everything to her, went over the paperwork. She's signing it right now.
Right. So she needs to be sure, and there's always a little prompt at the end that says submit or finish or send or something like that, so that will come to us.
Yes. I'll call her and make sure she knows.
All right, please, thank you. Jaime Garcia, do you happen to have any information on your cause number? Do you happen to have a copy or something?
Honor, I just have my SID number. If I do, I'm not sure where it would be located on my paperwork. Would it be
Okay.
located in the email perhaps?
It might
Oh, yeah.
be,
I see it.
you see it? Okay, great.
660296.
Thank you very much. I'm going to see.
You're
if I can
welcome.
find it. Thanks. Okay. I didn't find it in the completed.
The paperwork for that case, Judge, is with the defendant.
Okay, so Mr. Garcia, you need,
Yeah.
did you sign everything already?
I'm actually on the last, I just got it right now, right before the Zoom call. I'm on the last section. I don't have my ID because it was, like I suspended, but I'm not sure how to enter that information. Like the number, the state, the expiration. I'm not too sure how to enter that information correctly.
All right, just maybe we can add it at the end of the plea.
Okay.
When you visit with Mr. Richardson.
Okay.
All right, so what you probably want to do is hit the tab key and it'll just move through all those yellow spaces.
Okay. Yeah, it goes back to like it says there's missing fields, and those are the fields that are still missing.
Okay.
That and my car vehicle. I don't have personal car. I'm not too sure if I should enter the parents' car that I've been using.
Yeah, if you're using your parents' card, that's what you probably want to put.
Okay. Let me type that in real quick. Board is 20.
So, Miss Garza, did you finish signing your paperwork?
Yes, Judge, I did.
And did you just click on something that said send or submit or finish?
Yes, Judge, I did. It says you're all set.
I'm going to look for it now then. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
It's cold in here. Thank you. All right. We're going to proceed with the plea for Miss Ann Victoria Garza. So, Miss Garza, will you please raise your right hand and be sworn? You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help you God?
Yes.
Thank you. You may lower your hand. This is cause number 655257, the state of Texas versus Ann Victoria Garza. Counselors, please make your announcements.
Rena Sanchez for the state.
Larry Meadows for the defendant.
All right. So are you Ann Victoria Garza?
My name is spelled incorrectly. It's Ana Victoria Garza.
Is that A1, is ANA or ANNA?
ANA.
Okay. I'm going to make the correction here, and the correction is made on the record also.
Okay,
So,
thank you.
Ana Victoria Garza.
Yes, ma'am.
So are you Ana Victoria Garza?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you a U.S. citizen, ma'am?
Yes.
You've been charged with the offense of obstruction of a highway/roadway as a Class B misdemeanor. We're going to try to put that document on the screen so you can identify it. But basically what it says is that you're charged with the offense of obstruction of a highway roadway as a Class B misdemeanor. So, Ms. Sanchez, do you happen to have that by any chance that you can share with us? Okay. So you see,
Are you able to see it, Judge?
yes, I am.
Okay, okay.
Thanks. Do you recognize that as a document you reviewed with your attorney, ma'am?
Yes.
And you see that the range of punishment for this particular offense is up to 180 days in Bexar County Jail and or a fine up to $2,000, right?
Yes.
All right, so we're going to go to page 2 where it shows defendant's signature. Did you sign that, ma'am?
Yes, I did.
Do you understand that by signing that document, you're waiving your right to a jury trial, your right to remain silent, as well as all those other rights listed in that document?
Yes.
If you have an agreement with the state and I follow it, but then later on you change your mind, you want to take back your plea, you would need my permission to be able to do that, but I do not have to give that permission. Do you understand that?
Yes.
If I assess a harsher punishment than what you have agreed to, you can take back your plea and nothing that you've said or signed here today can be used against you. And if you plead no contest to this offense and you are not doing that, you would not, you would find that I could still find you guilty. Okay.
Okay.
So, Mr. Meadows, have you had an opportunity to discuss the charge with Ms. Garza?
Yes, I have.
In your opinion, does she have a factual as well as a rational understanding of the charge?
Yes, she does.
Has she been able to assist you in her defense?
Yes.
All right. I will approve the waiver. Is there an agreement?
Yes, Judge, the state would move to alter and amend the information by adding an additional count, number 2, obstruction of a highway, waiving and abandoning count 1 and proceeding solely on count 2.
Any objection?
No objection.
And it is approved.
The
So,
Sorry, Judge.
The agreement is?
Yes, Your Honor, that is a $500 fine with court costs, 16 months deferred adjudication, DWI education course, victim impact panel, ATP evaluation, ignition interlock for half the term, 48 hours of community service, and a $50 Crime Stoppers fee.
Mr. Meadows, is that your understanding of the agreement?
Yes, it is.
All right. So, Ms. Garza, to the offense of obstruction of a highway/roadway as a Class B misdemeanor, how do you plead, ma'am?
Guilty.
Is anybody forcing you to enter this plea?
No.
Are you doing this of your own free will?
Yes.
I will accept your plea. I'm not making any findings of guilt. I will place you on deferred adjudication for a period of 16 months. You are to pay $500 fine plus court costs. You are to complete the DWI education course, the Victim Impact Panel, the ATP evaluation, and install on your vehicle ignition interlock for 1/2 your term of probation. Furthermore, you are to complete 48 hours community service, pay a $50 Crime Stoppers fee, and I'm going to give you another option. I'll give you 24 hours credit against those 48 hours community service if you are or become fully vaccinated for COVID. You would just need to show proof to the probation department. If you become fully vaccinated, just show them that proof, or if you already are, just show them that. This is purely a choice. You don't have to do this part about the 24 hours COVID. That's purely optional. So is there anything further from defense?
No, Judge, other than I just would say that my client has already finished the DWI class and the Victim Impact Panel class.
Okay, so she will get credit for that. Okay, so state have anything further to add?
Nothing further, Your Honor. Thank you.
So Ms. Garza, I have followed your agreement, ma'am. That means you do not have a right to appeal. But I really want to impress on you how important this agreement is. If you do everything you're supposed to, you're not going to get a conviction for this. That's pretty important. You know, life's hard sometimes. And so negative things like this can be even make it worse. So all you're expected to do is comply with all the terms and conditions of your probation, right? Because if they find the need to file a motion and I find sufficient reason to follow it, then I can give you that conviction. Revoke your community supervision, assess up to 180 days in Bexar County Jail, and you would have a very limited right of appeal. So you need, the more you know, the better off you are, right? So you know,
Yes.
the good side and the bad side, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So you did fill out a personal data sheet. Do you swear that everything you put on there is true and correct to the best of your knowledge?
Yes.
Okay. At this time, we are going to terminate this hearing. And I'm going to ask you to follow a prompt on your screen that says join breakout room, whatever that may be, so that you can meet with Mr. Corey Richardson and he's going to give you important information on how to proceed and what to expect. And Mr. Meadows, would you go with Miss Garza to that also in case there's any questions she might have?
Yes, I will.
All right, great. Thank you all very much. This hearing is adjourned. Best of luck to you, Ms. Garza. Thank you, Mr. Meadows.
Thank you, Judge.
I think Ms. Tran, I'm not sure she is available, so I'm going to put you all in the breakout
Yes,
room now.
ma'am. I put him in breakout room 1.
Oh, okay. I couldn't see you. I wasn't sure if you were on the phone. All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. So now we just need Mr. Garcia. Did you get a chance to finish that up?
Yes, Your Honor, I've already submitted it, ma'am.
Okay, great. Let me look for it. Thank you. All right, we just need to wait for Mr. Martinez to return. At this time, we're probably just going to take let's take about a 15-minute break. You just don't close out your Zoom. It'll be still going when we come back, okay?
Okay, Your Honor.
Thank you, Judge. I am actually going to step away for just a couple of minutes.
Sure, absolutely. Thank you.
Thanks, Judge.
I think I ate too much. Yeah, I didn't have a cup of coffee today.
No, you didn't.
Huh?
No.
You want anything from the cafeteria downstairs?
No, I will. The grill is closed. The refrigerator. You want something?
I'm gonna go get coffee.
I'll walk with you.
Okay. I just,
I don't know if they've dumped it out or not, but I refilled my cup with fresh that I haven't touched yet. If you want some of it,
let's just go
we can go see.
Yeah.
Let's see. I can write some S's on my hand.
it's doing. Okay, let me get back on here.
You're live.
Okay, good afternoon. Daniel Badillo. Good afternoon, sir. Who is your lawyer, sir?
Judge, it's Paul Vasquez. I'm here. And
Mr. Vasquez, how are you today?
I'm doing well, Judge. I just want to apologize for whatever reason, we did not have Daniel on our calendar. Therefore, I mean, he obviously didn't show up for Zoom either because we never forwarded any information to him. But obviously, once it came to our attention, we received the Zoom link for this afternoon, and obviously we called Daniel, and he's here now.
Okay,
But I just want to apologize to the court for us not having him on the calendar and
Yeah.
keeping you delayed.
Well, you know, we're all really under the gun right now, and so it's easy to overlook things, so I understand. I just want Mr. Badillo to understand that being in court is part of his due process. That way he knows what's going on.
Absolutely.
And, you know, so I just didn't want this to, you know, set him back in the sense.
Sure.
So I'm glad to see him. I did mark him present, and I appreciate Mr. Vasquez your explanation. I understand these things happen now and then. I'm going to reset this. I don't know if you have a future date already, but I'm going to reset it to June 2nd.
And will it be in person or via Zoom, Judge?
I think we're going to continue to do Zoom as long as we can.
Very well. At 9 o'clock, or are you going later?
And no, it's going to be 10 still.
10 a.m. All right,
Yes.
Daniel, did you hear that? June 2nd, 10 a.m. via Zoom, okay? All right. All right,
right.
Judge, if that's all we need, and
Yes.
if it's all right for you, I'll be excused.
Yes, sir. You have a great afternoon.
Thank you,
and
Judge.
Take care. Thank you.
Yep, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, we are waiting for Mr. Martinez still, right? So. And I keep forgetting to start my video. I just realized it. I have to give myself a little checklist. I'm gonna mark off things as I do them, right? Did you see this?
My dog and me,
Yeah,
dog's best friend is a human.
yeah. I think that could have been you, right?
Pretty much.
Been featured.
Excuse me, Gloria Saldana. Send her a message, just so I'm not punking around from the airport. That's uncool. We're gonna laugh. I wanna laugh just between the two. She's reading. Oh, this is Deborah Tran. Hear her brain. Okay, spell your name. The camera away. He's walking over.
Mr. Garcia? Mr. Garcia,
Yes, Your
Uh,
Honor.
does it, is it a very negative thing if you don't do this plea today?
I'm not sure, Your Honor, to be quite honest with you. I just got the paperwork this morning. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that maybe what we'll do, because everybody has a lot to do and
Yes, Your Honor.
sort of tying everyone up with this waiting. I think what we can do is maybe we'll just go ahead and get off Zoom. And when your lawyer is freed up, because I know what federal courts are like, it may be a while.
Yes.
So if you will just call us, have your lawyer call us, and then we can maybe come back to Zoom and do that plea, okay?
Okay, Your Honor. As soon as he contacts me, I'll call him and I'll have him get in touch with you.
Okay, yeah, let's do that because I know that I'm keeping people from taking care of other things at this time.
I understand, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, sir. Then
Thank you.
just, then I'm sure he knows the number here, but
Okay.
the easy way to call is 335-2008 because they can get a hold of us, okay?
Okay, I'll let him know. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. Okay, we're going to go ahead and log off for now, and we will let you all know if we can resume this later today. All right, thank you all.
Thank you.